Ne visų presiseni. Čia klubė susirodau merginą. Paprašė, kad baltą iškviesčiau. Galvojau, kartu važiuosim, bet...
Lynas, kodėjinas, sirupas, vėlasi, kol ruošiasi tavo make-upas. Ir stovimės klube, dėmesys į tave, kol muzika fone. Visas tavo draugės šoka foje. Nesuprantu, ar daryti judesi, ko ne. Suprantu, mergytė.
Wow, audrūnas primena.
Mes artėjom po keletų šotukų, mes vainėjom. Keičiančios spalvos po tavo mes aklėjom. MDMA sistemoje mes tiktais pradėjom. Akis į tave, nes mūsų sumažėjo. Meilė po meilės, gramų po gramų. Tavęs neliko, bet tai pasitaiko. Žodžiu po žodžio, veiksmo po veiksmo. Bėgti nuo problemos, nes tai pripratau. Meilė po meilės, gramų po gramų. Tavęs neliko, bet tai pasitaiko. Žodžiu po žodžio, veiksmo po veiksmo. Bėgti nuo problemos, nes tai pripratau. Tai tu netročiai, mano mašinai. Čia oficinis ant karšto biciūna, ką tik išėjo iš apelsino. Čia surakina, privažiau degalų, čia surakina ir neatrakina. Aš esu čia Messi, tu esi Ronaldo. Mergytei nepatinka, bet vis tiek jinai suvalgo. Visų į salūną, apsauginiui bitakas įeinu. Tiek daug čia mergyčių, tai sunkiai apsirenku. Meilė po meilės, gramų po gramų. Tavęs neliko, bet tai pasitaiko. Žodžiu po žodžio, veiksmo po veiksmo. Bėgti nuo problemos, nes tai pripratau. Meilė po meilės, gramų po gramų. Tavęs neliko, bet tai pasitaiko. Žodžiu po žodžio, veiksmo po veiksmo. Bėgti nuo problemos, nes tai pripratau. Atsimyk mane, mergytė. Eska, ryčka.
Hello.
Ja.
Stream elements.
Gęsta saulė, mūsų gintarinė laivas gęsta. Nors prie pakrantines suvaržyti dviese mes kaip karantinė. Tu esi nei būsi, nei dabartinė. Buvo sunku, kūnas atminėjęs tapai. Nuodu buvai, panaciai ginčytis galėjom. Kas labiau mylėjo, o dabar tau gero vėl. Telefone nuliai, nuliai. Ir nepavys manęs patruliai. Kol nuskaičiavai žvaigždes, tu praradai mėnulį. Užsidaro trankiai durys. Dar mažas mačio butelio durys. Tu pasirinkai žvaigždes, nors man sakei, kad aš mėnulis. Neprieinama, daugiau man tavo paskyra. Norėjom filmą apie meilę, o gavus pjūklo ketera. Prašiau, gal aš labai nenoriu, tiesiog pabūti atvira. Galvojau aš, kad amžinai žydės šį mūsų sakura. Lapuoja sunku, kūnas akmenėjęs tapai. Nuodu buvai, panaciai ginčytis galėjom. Kas labiau mylėjo, o dabar tau gero vėl. Telefone nuliai, nuliai. Ir nepavys manęs patruliai. Kol tu skaičiavai žvaigždes, tu praradai mėnulį. Telefone nuliai, nuliai. Ir nepavys manęs patruliai. Kol tu skaičiavai žvaigždes, tu praradai mėnulį. Užsidaro trankiai durys. Dar mažas mačio butelio durys. Tu pasirinkai žvaigždes, nors man sakei, kad aš
MadjL. Nulis vienas L. JustWolf. Dropsnak.
Žvilgsniai susitinka ir aš noriu vieno. Tik tai tavo ryškaus vaizdo šviečia mėnesienoj. Daros po truputį karščiau. Šiurpuliau kaip berenos. Jei tik tokios būtų mano visos kitos dienos. Visą vyktų tai bet protų saldžiai kiekvienos. Tyliai aš nepuosiu, visas atsiduosiu. Iš lėto vėl kartosiu, įleisi man tai. Rankos
TV, it's so fancy that it doesn't even have a brand name on the front. Sure, it works great, and it's guarantee there's nothing behind it, just big for no reason. Look at that TV, it's so fancy that it doesn't even have a brand name on the front. Sure, it works great. And it's guarantee there's nothing behind it, just big for no reason. Look at that TV, it's so fancy that it doesn't even have a brand name on the front. Sure, it works great. And it's
Tak. Kas programoje. What's on today's program? Tak. Kodėl jisai nenusileidžia? Okay. Nusileidžia. Dankratuoju. Tak. Mısın? Şapapa. Kuo toliau, to daugiau ir daugiau. Žiūrau. Так.
Čia mėgstukas labiau ne golfas.
Mėgstukas čia negoli.
Vėl.
Так. Ten buvo kažkaip streameris buvo. Так. Palauk. Nes tu matė, kad bus space Kempas būtų ir buvo paįsidėlis. Kim Impossible. Ar aš klystu? Gal profilinį atak. Greičiau mums reikia. Neribojame. Так. Так, сейчас laikas savo internetu naudoju. Zikskerdien.
Hello. Zvis. Hello. Restrembot. Hello. Lumestrem.
Так. А? Pas Leoną buvo 81 ar 2. Vienu momentu. Tak. Aha, kiksiu pabaigus streamą, aha. Ilgas streamas buvo. Ačiū. Так. Бля. Is it white? Should be white. Page. Так, никогда не делаю пиксель. Stebėjo. Tik tai stebėjo. Ta redėtinį pikselį niekada nedėjau. Prieš kelis metus susikūręs vienintelį tik tai vietą akantą, taip kad tam paskaityti ten straipsnius, ten irgi tą. Jeigu randu informaciją, jeigu domina vienas klausimas, jeigu randu informaciją, reikia paskaityti, reikia akantą. Ir tą akantą bėjo kažkas nuhakinti. Ten nieko ten nėra. Tą akantą nedariau. Šitą postinti, ten rašyti, ne. Tiesiog Reddit atinti e-mailą, kad suspicious activity, man rodos. Ta pakeičiu slaptą. Ir pasižiūriu, kaip ir buvo tuščia, taip yra tuščia. Veikla. Žiūrėjau, dar daugiau žiūriu. Čia gal buvo reidai kokie nors. Pikselių žiūrėjau. Konto taip pats nedariau. Так. Так. Kadaise vienas žmogus skenavo video ir šiandien pamačiau, kad jisai streamą užkūrė. Pastreamina. Pasižiūrėjau į komentarus, per telefoną žiūrėjau. Dar telefoną neužgeso, tada komentarai buvo viens kitą, atėjo nauji komentarai. Tu gerai ateina. Tas jau atsisveikinas, tas streamas pabaigęs. Dzumagins reidina. Norėjo reidina. Pala. Man rodė telefons, kad ar vyksta streamas. Nevyksta. Так, neturėtų pavadinti. Так, окей. Teinas reidas. Так, ten Manginas nebuvo pamainęs. O gal buvo pabaigęs, to 4:40 man. Pusė 9 tas fongų pabaigė. Pagal thumbnailą čia tas pats kaip ir turėtų streamas. Так, не милава. Dabar roda. Turbūt streamindama gindami refresh. Turbūt. Так. Ta akimirka, kai aš paleidu streamą. Tai jau buvau paleidęs streamą. Alright. So. Waiting. I hope I did not use too much internet. Or somebody else. This month. Previous month was overused. And I had to use my own, not their. Their cable. I'm connected to their cable, right? To their modem through cable. What is going on in Discord? Beam. What's our latency? Alright. When I right. Huh? What? That's pickle?
I got pearls on my neck, I'm in the Tom bucket. I got pearl giving nigga see a car bucket. You already saw this Debit, you can't unsuck it. Your daddy crapping, I'm a demon, he should run from me. You enough to die, and original the fuck. I got pearls on my neck, I'm in the Tom bucket. I got
Naujas ID3. Ne paprasčiausiai elektrinis, bet Volkswagen elektrinis.
finally got a real job.
Maybe I should watch on my phone. This one. Watch this on my phone. Why is there Russian video? Bad to bone. I would play that song, but that's copyrighted song. And it's old song, like it's from Married with Children TV series. I think they several times used on that show, that song. Like I think like L when he was cool, having cool moment, he was that song was playing. Like well, yeah. Download, verify, and then install. Verify again.
Welcome back to Cartel TikTok. Pro tip here, spraying a bunch of hot sauce on top of your narcotics can really help kick off that chemical reaction, allowing you to get
song.
very, very high, very, very fast. Am I right, Mark? A little overdose never killed anybody. I want to know where your head's at. Where do you think you're going?
Who you gonna call?
Ghost fuckers.
That catch me off guard. Safeguard, off guard. Trigger guard. Guards.
Welcome back to Cartel TikTok. Pro tip here, spraying a...
I'm just saying, if I'm not supposed to put cotton swabs in my ears, and why did evolution put a happy button in there? Oh.
If this happens to you, you're having an ear boner. The happy button in your ear hole.
Ear boner?
Is a glitch. Some people who stick things inside their ears trigger an automatic cough, but others experience an eargasm. This is because a branch of the vagus nerve which carries information about touch and sensation extends into the ear. For those with the cough glitch, if you stick something inside your ear pipes, your brain thinks it's something in your throat and then triggers a cough to clear the threat. It works in reverse too. Sometimes a throat irritation can cause ear pain, and a lucky few get eargasms.
Yeah,
For these people, stimulating the vagus nerve in the ear leads to a parasympathetic response and a calming effect similar to the other type of gasm seen, which is why for many ears are erogenous zones, and it's very likely that the erectile tissue inside your ears engorge, and yes, you do have erectile tissue in your ears. Ear boners. This can be replicated not just with touch, but certain types of music, humming, and even...
I never was watching those shorts on YouTube when I'm on phone. Non-Steam game, maybe. Epic Games. Installing. Bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Oh.
Hello.
Botrix Official is the first chatter and has been first 2 times.
Белача. It doesn't sound like there's echo or something. Reverb. Like I'm in a bigger room than I am. Oh, it's echo, like instant. Double. Sometimes better to hear yourself what you say, and sometimes it's good to hear like few letters what you just said, few seconds later. And like to know how the volume and stuff also. Hey, this is game originally like it was on what's this so weird? Turėjau tokį mintį, gal ją kažkaip padarysiu ensinsiu kaip patinį aš turėjau tokį mintį, kad gal aš kažkaip apdengsiu šito fosforą, nes šitą naktį šviečia. Galvoju taip padarys, bet čia nuimt, prikniūt, šitą ką vadinamas, nevadinamas tam. Verticals.
My mother had a beautiful, soothing voice. What will London have to say to me?
Apply nereikės paspausti.
For the Red Queen under crown
Catégorie
stone.
Change.
8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death. And pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourish as old answers will. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is war but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment, a righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Ah, genau! Jo. Gimdo. Tu pabandyk per DZ paerpinti. Ai, gimdo. Šitą... tasai... Anturkas, neturkas, tas character. Nu, tak. Panašus čiūs. Nu, kai išgyvenis būna augliai. Taip, barzda užauga. A ne. Klausia europietis, ne? Sunrise Run.
So thirsty.
What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no. Mary! Hold on. Please, hold on. Oh, God. Oh, no. What? Mary. Mary. No. No.
Bet gardi.
This horror. It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
Šauvi stiklus.
These patrols are after me. No! No! Don't shoot! This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here. This can't be happening.
There's one of those vermin.
No! Please! Stop! I mean you no harm.
What's quiet? Oh, my vermin.
What's going on? Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about?
Has it fled? Shit, where'd it go?
Now, I can defend myself.
Ką? Persis princas, kaip ir Persis princas turi kapot. Dėžės. Tas nėra bačkai.
But you left me no choice.
Čia važiš. Nebeturiu. Dyla, sulūžo.
Who are you? Stupid beast! Sorry. No, please, stop! Who are you?
Christ! He's dead!
What do you want? I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech! Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name? I'll do the rest of the job. Just leave me.
I'm burning.
Hello. Domukfe. Hello. Audriūnas. Hello. Nichtbot. Hello. Stremelements. Hello. Frankensoul. Hello. 01 Olive.
It feels like it's burning me to the bone.
Цисикашка, монтаю, это что меньше скинуть. Пока что там так кажется, там кажется так. Щепета. Пара минут отмел. Так. Кажется, подейкость там. Металл.
I need to find somewhere to hide. I cannot enter.
I cannot escape.
Let me go!
I will try. Cannot enter. Cannot exit. How I crouch? I cannot crouch. Dark. Oh, look on this map.
I need to find shelter.
Consume stamina. That's their shooting. Huh? Glowing stuff. Do not cough in public. Prevent disease, influenza. Up there on the roof or something. Where?
It's locked.
They are somewhere looking for me. Phew.
Is anybody there? What is this place? The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
How long? For how long it's abandoned? The light still light. Lantern still lit. Looks like a vampire job. Vampira darba. No?
Wait. This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it to share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
Bird line, bля.
That's impossible.
Oh, guess bird line was toxic. Так.
Dreams for the Red Queen that sleeps under crown stone, that she might linger longer, her eyes as white as gold.
Who goes there?
A prayer for the summoned by warrior song. A child born from darkness must take scent of his...
Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
Is this Magnum? Oh, not guns.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now! No. There's time. I can save him. That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital! Done.
Brick barrel.
He'll live.
And
And now what? We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
Yeah.
No, it never got easy.
Видел сам. Så, kodėl... Kodėl būtent revolveris? Nu, pirmiausia, revolverį išrasti. Po to pistoletai su dėtuvėm. It says magazine, but it's cylinder. It's a drum. Čia kažkuria... Kyle... Что приту шорт, Индия на комментарий. Так. Револьвер, ну там и парашюта револьвер наудоя. Būgnas. Vieni rašo cilindras, kitas rašo būgnas. Kai man buvo 8 metai, mes turėjom tokius tas, kur garsynis, tā kā rišlinis ir garsas, tā kā. Tad man draugas ir turėjo. No tā laika atsimenu, kad būgnas, tas vadinās tā, tas, kur sukasi revolveryje.
Hello. Spå.
Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Bėg nuo policijos ar žandarų. Paleista vieta ir... Čia blemba tavo savo daiktus randi. What? How?
I had better remain here until nightfall.
Nightfall?
The sun is high. I cannot leave now. I can almost feel the sun's rays like a physical weight pressing against the wood. I had better remain here until nightfall.
Šūta mane. Kas daugiau pagal kontekstą. Так, Don ir... Don aušra... Dusk, satam. Synonyms, nice. Two bear beds, sleep. Becky, cough all night, and fever remaining here. Delirious. I heard a loud noise in the morning. Some big machine, some men brought by the banks. To dig a big hole in the ground, it was some sort of mechanical shovel. Maybe I could go there and ask for some work. Becky needs medicine.
7 bevelet.
I talked to the man with the mechanical shovel. They told us they are digging mass graves all around London. This mechanical shovel is a jackhammer or something like that, yeah? Safety measures, apparently there's a new epidemic. Oh, she's reading. Day after day.
This makes no sense.
Yeah, no worse to this game.
No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it. So be it.
Het is šunge lemputė, ne? Plovė, šiandien lemputės naudojam su elektronu. Žibalinė lempa. Ai, žvakė. I wait. Come on, you have to do it. I can't take it anymore. Maybe someone gonna get in and say, what I doing? Is there pointless waiting? Do I have to wait for 5 minutes? Is there some... Is there choice, like, waiting? Now! Bang! Vampire! Vampire. Still alive. Still alive. That's a regular bullet, no, not silver. Where did it go? It did go through the old, the wall bed.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
but allow you evolve and rest. Autofag. There are 16 spend times. XP. I need that or hold. Use my speed. Press.
Hello.
Yo.
Stedis.
So. Šio pasileido, kažkaip žaidimas, matęs kažkas žaidė, sako, DbD eisiu, sakant, update, okay, right, čia pradžiai normal sunkumų. Ačiū, kad kas ten žaidė, bet kad aš nesišpolinu. Tas realiai nežiūrėjau.
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad.
Hello. Loika ata.
Then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Nelauk aš šviečiu. Man atrodo.
Where is it? It's closed.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Here's the leech.
Hello.
Here!
Va, siurbalė švadina. Nu ką, du vampyrus yra, tai... Aišku, jis krūvės siurba.
I cannot enter. I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back home.
Over there! There's one of them.
Die, vermin!
A strength I never knew I had.
So, tu nereik nieko skaityti. Ne highlightinta, ne highlightinta.
It's dead, all right. Look lively! It's on to us!
So.
This shouldn't be possible.
Vieną kartą. Ką ten paleido, kad panengė.
Feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
Ar kaip ten tak.
Put an end to you! Die, beast!
Be miliai šaunamųjų gatvius. Prieš naudoju. Conduct research on my new connection, which cost here. New stake. Extra. Maikas gal. Tai nesmigis. You can only upgrade your weapons using a hideout workbench. I suppose to heal myself. Soft work, soft park, but double.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
It's locked, all right.
Anueinu pakeist peties.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
This is burst fire. What? Duoda. Kokia prasme naikinimo?
I cannot enter.
It's dead, all right? Stinks already. It's dead, all right? Close the leads, boys!
Dagger.
This shouldn't be possible.
He's dead!
And you too gonna be.
Every fiber of my being is afire. I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
Hello. Jacukkevičius.
Look.
My strength, my reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
Так, эта Дина, I'm human after all, неблятинка. Так, AIIP gal prisikelt. Man ten kažkas šitą. Quarantine, contagious disease. The health of toward that will Troy removes this current.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
This guy cannot move on. Okay, no, okay.
I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Persikėlimas, okay.
It's locked.
Look, a conspiracy! Like contact. Not press 2.
It's locked, all right. It's locked. The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it. I cannot enter. It's locked, all right. What will London have to say to me?
Kam tautas Londons. Londone lietus. Man be tavęs čia nėra vietos. Surk?
This is despicable.
Despicable. Tokios niolis. Vieną pagalų kitą nubėgo. A ką katės valgys? Katės galim užsikrėsti tikriausiai.
I've so many questions unanswered. It's locked. Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
Ar mes tikrinam pulsą?
The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
Fresh blood. The smell is so strong.
Так, ėjom, cutscenes. Ziutkas giz. Mira de norte.
It's locked, all right.
There is no difference here. I go left, I go right. Go through.
It's locked. Nobody at home.
How you know that? Is this really home? I know.
According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail. Where has everyone gone? There is no one in sight. At last, a little life.
That's not blood, that's wine on my shirt, you know.
Welcome, sir, to the turquoise turf.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess. No?
I cannot enter.
Trust me, bro, that's not blood.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Ja vadinami nerandaras, jie vadinami forais.
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business, you hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
Done to get out of this bullshit mess. No.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
Damn it.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
Damn it. I think drink no longer stirs me.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
Kosa.
It's a good thing you cannot see me now, Mum.
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India. Hello, sir.
Gotta be something.
Are you all right? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom, then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar, a turquoise turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
Barmaid.
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, and now all these terrible murders.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
It's a Spanish flu. Yeah. Killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog? What's that?
No one knows. People have always
Can I
disappeared
skip that?
around these parts.
Kill on.
The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
I'll leave then. Thank you.
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
It looks like Indian.
Not long ago, this sort of mess would have given me a laugh.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess. No?
I think I'm losing my mind. I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
It's a good thing you cannot see me now, Mum.
He didn't deserve this.
Damn it. I think drink no longer stirs me.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you?
I mean you no harm, saith the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word. With anyone.
Well, that's something I can do for you. And who might you be?
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
You seem the expert. How would that be?
I have my secrets, as you have yours.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may, if you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We are both chasing the same shadow.
Perhaps. This is all new to me. I'm not even certain what I'm looking for.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
I've never even been to India.
It's locked. If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
Not long ago, this sort of mess would have given me a laugh.
I think I'm losing my mind. I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
I think you're hiding something from me.
I hide many things from many people, sir. That's what my job's about.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Att jag power the Watts. What? What?
Hello, sir. May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
Hello. ZKI.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them. Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight, and I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please, tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the cannon factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, Will started to get very aggressive.
I see.
Hello.
Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
You discovered hands. Good friends. Dyson Delany.
You best talk to Tom.
Visas opcijas kitus.
I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
Not long ago, this sort of mess would have given me a laugh.
I cannot enter.
You again. What can I do for you?
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Who is he?
William? Just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
Canning, trunk, eh?
Is he dangerous?
Yeah. Like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. He can barely stand up most of the time.
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What do you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess.
Hello, sir. May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Are they stupid or something? I've never been to India.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city.
Hello. Zvi is.
Commercial break in progress.
For more content https://linktr.ee/crypto_nat
Front City 1000 friendly expansion is non-negotiable. MadjL. Walking there really RM. Jonk 106. Donate https://streamlabs.com/crypto_nad.
Так, atrodo, šitą tarytum, jinai tokia, tai tipo, kaip šitą, kaip per čia tarpeitą sėdėtų prieš kamerą. Paimtum kokias dūmas. Katras krūtinė didesnė iš tos, pas tą, kurią pamačiau šitą extensioną, hammer, daužyti krenas šitos. Gal ką tas pats dydis? Bijaunas. Sak, aš net neįsidėmėjau. Tas anos. Sak, man atrodo, šitą kryptonat daugiau followerių turi. A jinai gamina? Ar jinai pastovi šitą prieš kamerą? Kaip amurant. Tikrai negamina. Tak. Per trovą sumatęs yra mergų, kurios streamina. Taip. Ir kiko turėtų būti. Mergų. Į ką paganyt akis. Nu, dėl trovo tai aš neieškoju, man atsiuntė vienus veikėjais. Nuorodą. Ла, ten buvo poldensingas, atrodo.
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. What's this? Some sort of note. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Так, интересно, здрасте. Так, so, how long is vampire? How long did Чешаkas pusė 100%, 41 pusė. Kamatkas žaidžia, bet šitą, kad epizotiškai gal vieno kart streamina ir tiek. Nebūtų pirmas kartas, kad pažaidė, nebežaidė. Nekabina. Так, žiūrovam, panašiai. Tai jisai tikrai streamina. Jisai toks aičiūs, kad jeigu žaidime nėra mepo, jisai nežais. Dėl to Half-Life'o nepabaigęs pirmą, antrą. Manau, gal jisai kol jisai keli žaidimų žaidė. Gal gal kokie ilgą streamą palaikė, ką aš žinau. Ir dažnai jo nebeįsijungia. Jisai pats ateidavo pas mane, net nečetindavo. Pradžiai četindavo ir doneitų buvo, tak. Jo, jisai pats pirmas man padadins, na. Так, tai jisai būdavo ir žmonių atvesdavo. Так, charizma. Ar aš spinduliuoju mechanizmą, nepasakyčiau. Išbandom. Так, išbandom daugiau. Так, aš dar žiūrėjau tą streamą. Так, уже скрытый žiūrėjau, так. Man atrodo, aš pradžiai tą... Nežinau, ką aš mačiau. Ko nemačiau. Kiek mačiau. Man atrodo, aš trumpai klausiu. Так. Kaip įprasta, tikriausiai pajungė streamą. Kaip jam įprasta tak laiku.
Turn, Doctor.
Kurmi kiek fucking kraujo, tu durnas. Pasigūglinau, tai jo, tai greičiausiai 5-tukas. Tai jo, nes jie populiariausi Lietuvoje. Va taip, pablemba, džiaugis, kad negalima tai sudubasint žasinę. Gerai, kur man dabar keliauti toliau, aš nebesupratau. Board the boat. Ką reiškia board? Board the boat. Važiuojam, dėdė, šį kur tapšnau, nieko man nereikia aiškintis. Aš vampyras, vam gerai, važiuojam. Jeigu šitą geimą kažkada tęsim, blemba, hebra, nepykit, bet jaučiu pysiu rūsų verti.
Так. Ола. Dėl rusų kalbos kažkas sina. Kad jis sakė, kad žais rusiškai. Ar aš girdėjęs, kad pabaigai? Ar aš dabar fake memory? Čia ta vieta.
It's locked, all right.
Atrana. Oh.
I cannot enter.
Enemy card, what spots? Oh. Okay. Bye. Так, один. 4 types resistance. Понял. Days Gone, man atrodo, rusiškai žaidėta rusiškai. Malonu.
It's a leech! Kill it!
Тоже полетит. Monster. No friend of fire. Locked. So Dusetiškis was gal nusipelniau. Lord, concern. Give and press under damage. Follow more trails. I'm breaking those things.
It's locked, all right. I cannot enter.
Žvilg.
It's locked.
Over there! There's one of them birds!
Burn.
It's down!
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
So, blood trail from the fire.
Best turn around if I... Over there! Best look at him! Vicious bugger! Watch yourselves! There's one of them! Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Na potęgi. Nu kažkiek pataikė, vat. New part practice. Guys, man primena. Error. Eta error. Has crashed in wheel. Aš nesinėjęs esu atsisančiu. Ir naują harą. Aha, dobra. Надо прости. Terminal first. Okay. Būtinai jiem reikia persikelt, ne, negali užlipti. Right.
Hello. 7 beveik.
I see earlier cars. Can I moonwalk? Gal pasirodė.
Speak English, do ya?
No, I don't speak London. I resist speak London. So. Так, jeigu eitų numesti jos, tai greičiau jos nukilinti. Jokių nautsų nepaimtum. Jokių itemų šių. Kalbėjai angliškai. Nuledo naktys. Ne. Panas.
I cannot enter.
Cannot go through.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable.
Hello. Spore for.
I can't believe I'm doing this. fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
What?
It's locked.
William, my arm. I can't feel it. Will, please, let go of me. Oh my God, William. I can't stand it anymore.
I cannot enter. This place reeks of bloodshed.
I know you're hurt, William. Alas, you must give me permission to leave. I'll not betray your trust.
It's this first, you see. I need a drink, I'm so thirsty.
William. As one, we shall overcome this. We've done it before.
No. I had a drink outside tonight already and it did not quench my thirst. I must have more.
Oh dear God, not again. William, please stop.
Just a sip, I promise. You're my dearest friend. You're my last and dearest friend.
William.
This creature is bedeviled.
I can't feel it.
I must put it down.
Jeigu vampyras geria iš vampyro, tai ką tam nebadavimu.
Let me go. William was an honorable man. I could have saved him. Mr. Hampton, are you in there? I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by skull?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me. Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. You'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... what manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it! I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again, from a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us? The Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide. I even have to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
It's locked, all right.
Come on, you bastard! You can do better than that! Nah, it's my turn!
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seeds of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Master gave me a good poke. Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Blood quality indicates how much we will obtain from a particular citizen. The higher blood quality, the more you get.
Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Didn't have the guts to fight me. Fuck you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. To embrace its most intimate secrets. Such a burden, such a divine sin.
Wait, Doctor. I've patients to attend.
I cannot enter.
Hospital food, fines,
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I apologize, nurse. I needed some time to myself. This has been the longest and strangest night of my life.
You delivered poor Mr. Hampton from a terrible fate. The means to that end should be of little concern, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I would like to ask a few questions first.
And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Hello. Artstolpo.
Rapaz. Так, и двина на так.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why do you have to watch these bodies?
Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sadly, very rarely happens.
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago. You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
She's very dead.
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
An interesting point of view. And quite an exotic one, too. Most people fear, or at least have a respect, for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to tame, not death itself.
How did you get this job?
After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade. I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
Do you really believe goodwill cannot last?
As I said, sir, everything decays. If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored or worse. And I like to be helpful, sir.
Quite depressing, wouldn't you say?
Yes, but the good news is, we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
So you're ready to die?
No, I am not. I don't fear death, for I won't see it. What troubles me is the pain my death will inflict to those I know.
You're a wise man, Mr. Chidana.
No, Dr. Reed. I am a foolish man. But I like to think otherwise.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful. I'm sorry you ended up on my plain and cold medical bench, sir. I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation.
It's locked.
I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope that might help.
It's locked, all right.
More bodies will arrive and then Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidana.
Tomorrow, more bodies will arrive and then sadly depart. I'm managing a train terminal, not a morgue.
It's locked.
It's locked, all right. It's locked. It's locked, all right. It's locked. Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Fear and disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the dockers' trade union. The Wet Boot boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
Nothing.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks. And I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later. I cannot enter.
Oh.
Damn. The pain.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever.
Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual. Especially concerning doctors.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned. Milton is not the chatty type.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Поверь-то нуля. Вот that.
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You're right. When dealing with such a terrible disease, one must remain humble. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try our best.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
British. Geltel Lauryzz, Dusetiškis, Rusiški žaidimo. British. Так, текст.
Do you need medical help yourself, nurse?
I'm fine, really. I just need to sleep.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Fear and disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
Do you require my services, Miss Howcroft?
I have no need for your medicine, Dr. Reed. Blood is the only drug I need.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover to hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
New investigation. It says healthy.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am.
Cotard syndrome.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul. Or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
No, it was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
So many deaths. Still coming. How can we be sure we're making a difference?
Hello. The key
I will not let you down, my boy.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit.
I'm so tired. Will this shift never end?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter. And a good one, too.
Sorings, eh?
But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable. And your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies. Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is, I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Is there anything else that's bothering you? Can I help in any way?
I'm all right. Considering the state of this place, I should consider myself lucky, I guess.
Aš paprastas vampyras, kuris klausinėja klausimus, kaip daktaras, kaip... I'm alien.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
Ne? Plius minus. Po karo, po pirmo pasaulinio, ankstyvosios mašinos, epidemija, šitą keli šimtmečiai, taip apie 20 metus tą epidemiją. Kaip nebūtų keista, kas 100 metų epidemijos kažkokia nors. This is 100 years ago. Before Corona.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time. Do you need my medical attention, dear colleague?
You don't have to worry about me, Dr. Reed. I am here to assist you, not to be a burden.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor.
Real close. Close to...
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him, or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Aykroyd's behavior, a man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
This is locked. No. Unfinished letter.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
A jam nepadėtų titano implantas. Titano plokštelė. A kodėl? Kam? Kaip tavo pasirinkimą nėra? Kam aš tą paklausiu?
Is there anything else that's bothering you? Can I help in any way?
I'm all right. Considering the state of this place, I should consider myself lucky, I guess.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army, building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have. Poor little bleeders.
How are your children after losing their mother?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Ellen didn't bring them with her that night.
Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
How could your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
You seem worried about the safety of your family. And it's obviously the reason why your wound troubles you so much.
I cannot give up on my children now. They both need me living.
What about their mother, if I may ask?
She died in 1915 during one of the first Zeppelin raids. We never found her body.
Body? What body?
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Let you down, I won't let you down.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
There's nothing.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Blundering idiot.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swans's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
If you are going to lead this surgery, I'm trusting you to assume the consequences of your actions, whatever the result.
I'm not the kind of man who runs away from his responsibilities, Dr. Reed. There is no need for you to be looking over my shoulder.
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. but I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
There is no need for such animosity between us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital, instead of a burden.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd. I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
This is ridiculous. My blood transfusion technique saved many lives, and you know it.
You see? That is exactly what I hate about people like you. You avoid this kind of accusation instead of facing reality.
Back to reality.
Do you need my assistance?
Not at all. I'm sure that you are used to gaining people's trust with your impressive skills. Well, it will not be the case with me.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Okay, Čia niekas tikrai neįtarė, kad aš vampyras, okay. Alright. Kažkoks doktoras Rydas prisistatė, kažkaip kraujo transfuzija, tai... Ir pilės. Klausinai.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
Do you need any medical assistance yourself, Doctor?
Come on, don't be ridiculous, dear colleague.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office down again.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Blood thickens, blood thickens.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
As for me, a blundering idiot.
Is his phone ring?
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
jLapeks. Так, нет. Ничего.
Do you need medical attention?
I'm feeling all right, Doctor. But perhaps it is because I, too, am used to the smell of the dead.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidana.
It's locked. I'm sorry you ended up on my plain and cold medical bench, sir. I understand you must be very...
Хотел покинуть пока связью
to
сюда.
arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope that might help.
Удар достаточно. Слово. Он это так.
Hello. C'est une belette.
Down, my boy.
Yeah, it's been news.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen. As for me, what a blundering idiot.
It's locked, all right.
Devirmeni arkadaş alüminyum araç maçağı alüminyum. Uptime. That's nice.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you need medical help?
I'm fine.
Pepper, are you sure you want to leave this hospital?
To become a nurse was a little girl's dream. But in the end, I don't feel that useful. I want more. I want to make things change.
You should be proud of what you've achieved. This hospital represents hope for many people in need of help.
Maybe you're right. But at the moment, I feel like we're just a cemetery waiting room.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen.
So many deaths.
As for me,
And still more.
what a blundering idiot.
How can we be sure we're
Kuris matoma tabletę, ant kurios jis atsisėdau.
Don't waste your time with me.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Second floor. Second floor.
So many deaths. And still more coming.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Good.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later. Good evening, Dr. Tibbets.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Goodbye, Dr. Tibbets.
And what of my own life?
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
How close are you to Miss Hawcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of my blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
Soldier, do you need assistance?
I'm fine. Just do something for this pain, will you? That's all I'm asking.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Damn. The pain. It's here again.
So many deaths.
Fear and
And what of my
disgust.
own?
On every street corner. The daily routine.
This is where I need to go. Huh?
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
Так, игрушки-то нет.
Goodbye, Mr. Ham. I cannot enter.
Locked.
On every street corner.
Типа, locked.
Daily routine.
Так, блядь, терапил.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Tell me, Thelma, why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire, Doctor.
Do you require my services, Miss Howcroft?
I have no need for your medicine, Dr. Reed. Blood is the only drug I need.
And nothing more.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark.
The daily routine.
Навжди. Каш, навжди. Ін. What is this?
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Gratitude. Attitude.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'll let you get some rest, then.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Always knew the words to calm the children. As for me.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Do you require medical attention as well, Mrs. Goswick?
I have other concerns right now, Doctor. But I'm fine, thank you.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start.
Okay.
That nurse was weird, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes.
Ty
But I
taki
paid
Peppa
without
Pig.
question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Good evening, sir.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Doniunas. Não vou se tag. Embraced. Pippa.
I will not let you down, my boy. Don't waste your time with me.
Nice, sweet girl. Reads me like a book.
They may lack the resources, but we have some of the most brilliant minds in London at Pembroke.
This hospital seems to be falling apart. But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Don't waste your time with me.
I will not let you down, my boy.
jLapeks.
Спасется, срочность. О, май. Serious.
Spot one fire. Burn it, boys!
I'm burning. It's hot. How they see vampire? Pale skin. İstihbarat. Don't drink him. Başka soruşturma mısınız? What one fire? Šiukšlės, skanus. O, kursiu. Dintuvaka. Of the streets and tools. I set this okay. My bottle. Oh my. Welcome to this part is better. Which was part of the game. So dumb. Yeah, being defeated. I wanna. Page refresh, spin. Ką aš čia triukšmau? Wow. O, tu ściągę.
Hello. Matesgas 53. Так, а ta padara, netu man te vesti pas tos.
Don't like this silence. Are they blind or something? This one's on the turn. Oh man. Oh yeah. What is this? Ah yeah. Where put boys note? Arbus Parma. Citizen station. Take money? I'm shan't. Don't like this silence.
Hello. 7 Wear a mask and save your life. Spanish influenza.
one of them!
Not really. Hey, ay. Stop.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Thank you, Nurse Crane. Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
Sweet girl. Reads me like a book. I never could keep anything from her.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
You see yourself.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
I'm all right.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured, you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
What a blundering idiot. My sweet girl. Reads me like a book. I never could keep anything from her.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
This hospital seems to be falling apart. But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt. Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
5 minutes.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
I'll let you down, my boy.
Good evening.
Oh nee, wel is
Good
het.
evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any
Ik heb
help?
gezocht. Kan dat niet naar sturen.
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
Athlete.
Do you need my medical attention, dear colleague?
You don't have to worry about me.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Money! Money! Black wall.
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Look lively! It's on to us!
Don't like butter. MadjL.
It's locked, all right. Good evening, Miss Hunt.
I need blood, Doc.
Tell me, Thelma, why do you feel so attached to Mr.
Oh,
Elwood?
man.
Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor.
Do you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark. Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks,
okay.
the ambulance driver for this shithole.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse.
F-word.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I'll bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
Do you need any medical help, Milton?
I'm fine, Doc. Physically, at least. But I would give everything to be in a better place right now.
Can do this.
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I'll bring sick people in.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital? That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
Midnight in the garden of good on you.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
Eu atrodai Milton. Estou tão dentro. Não, acho que aquilo. Galatias. Na parte de balchões.
Tell me why you're extorting money from some of the patients here.
If a patient wants a bed, he'll have to pay me a little fee. That's all.
Where did you get the idea for such an immoral scam?
Funny you should ask. The first time it was from a patient who bribed me to get a bed. It's only then I realized I could make a fortune.
Do you know that Nurse Hawkins is thinking of leaving the hospital?
That's not a surprise. We've talked about it already.
Does it not bother you?
Sometimes I think she may be right. We should run away while we can. Question is, Where can we go? Where is it safe?
Visgi išsivirtuliuojasi, ne? Girtas kartais.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Так, він холсток збував, так. Так, ще так, 400. Гал. They know each other.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
Do you require medical assistance, nurse?
Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine.
Боже, картується.
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
An invisible enemy? Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett's. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Why does Dr. Tippett's claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
What is going on? What is going on?
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Сюда. So... Tarla Kostopi. Так, аз буде як лесно стумдити. Ой, так, не стумдити, так.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Which people, huh?
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Fear and disgust on every street corner. The daily route.
Good evening.
Evening.
How close are you to Miss Hawcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best.
Aren't you
She's quite...
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Fear and disgust on every street corner. The daily...
It's locked, all right.
Hello again.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton.
It's here again.
Good evening.
I need blood.
I need blood.
I'll leave you, Mistress.
Where is leading me? Stairs. Don't say.
Not now.
Boom. Bone cutter. Found. Whitechapel. Bang. Some bang.
I cannot enter.
I doubt.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
That must be place. First threat. Sodium hypochlorite solution. What is the denounce? During dialogue. Cunning. Хорошо.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to him. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
Level up. What is going on? What's not? The following night. Major district events, night consequences. Yes.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
Come here. Jonathan, no screen, secure. Easy.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
Sorry. There's nothing here.
Some of the patients won't last the night without them. Honestly, sir, I'm beside myself.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
Jesus? This was good.
Not now.
It's locked.
Да. Факел тканом. Так. Гранада.
Scowl voices in the garden. It's locked, all right.
Sargılık olur. Sıçtı.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
Дрон AsEimux. Ne şundet? Banko. Şöyle şöyle.
Balls of Mars, fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful. Девочка, не что. It's locked. This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Underground. Lupara? Italy, no, Italy. Rafi, Italy. Da, Italijos tas regionas iš S raidės. Silicija.
These men, they're a company of professionals vampires.
Helds. Professional vampire. Кто такой? Макалум. Build. Окон. Ah, you filthy bastard.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
Sevgili.
Hello. Zeki.
Теперь ссоры. Так, ну это. Come on. Слушай, он долой. Vandalizuokimės. Death report. Connor Samuel.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. Better look into this.
Horses! John, да? What the fuck? Нам статиты за... Статиты ТПТ. Gerai, kad ne Picardas iš Star Trek'o. Wow, katras eksperiments taip gali transportuoti. Ne gambitus kartais. Так, эпик. Так. Epic Games Launch. Так. Recenter. Ты напоминай. Таки поспал. Epic Games.
Category change.
Pala. Jokių dėtus vistų. Так, все. Так. Urlaitas. Dėtus. Nepastebėjau. Šnekšiu apie dėmesį.
Hello. Stream elements.
Так, желтый, ты пытается, ну, риск. Так, продержись вам пару салати. Так, так, Так, на рака. Така сукузя. Это так. megabyte, 1,66. Ai, 1,8 gigabaitų prieš. Iš Atrodai 3,9. Так, čia megabaitai. Ar forlaitas atsirado atnaujinęs. Так. 50%, так справді. Це вже справді. Situation, 15. Так. Gelder disciplina. Sure. Так. Каскамения. Так, čia всередину Gelderis 16. Prieš valandas. Так, я. Не знаю. Так, звезда. Так, закинь. Стрим надо добавить оффлайн. Так. Так. Подрункяшка, как было кашем, кашем. Прям-то зашпыра, пошатишь. Так, не туришь, да не ленгаешь. Я попал за шешу. Так. Enter. Ребят, двигай. На колесо ставки. Одному.